where we left off. Let's see if I can explore first. That was the whole point why I wanted to just reload the save and not do this yet, because in the very least we haven't explored this one part. Now this might be where the quest happens, I don't know. But if it does, we'll just reload again. But as someone who likes to explore all the things, perfect. Because we can go here. Oh, wait, is that them? That is them. Okay, so I can't explore. Okay, well that's totally fine. We'll go ahead and let them in and do this then. Nothing else here. We don't need to set anything in terms of our skills or any of that stuff. All that, again, inventory is fine for the moment.
Shall we enter
This
the main hall
part,
together?
yes,
It must be
let's go
held if we
together.
are to regain control of the castle. Excellent.
Alright. Well, that's not normal for him to do.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before.
I love that there's like unique dialogue
We
for the
had
fact I'm
them
an elf.
here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours.
So
Shall
fucked
I
up.
send it to the kennels?
So awesome.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
What did you do with Ban Tegan?
Here I am.
Obviously.
Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal.
There you go,
Father
like I expected.
is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody. Ha 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 ha.
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
So again, I'm guessing what happened was the mage was sent here to poison the Arl. Yeah, now it makes sense. The boy found the Arl sick, and he made a deal with the demon to keep the Arl alive. That's why the poison didn't kill the Arl, because the poison was supposed to kill him. But the demon is keeping the Arl alive, and has now taken over his body. There you go. Okay. So how do I want to play this with this demon? I came here to help if I could. I'm trying not to like confront him immediately. So yeah, I came here to help.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
I want to help you, of course.
I don't need help. I can do everything all by myself. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Oh shit, Van Tegan is ear and fucked up. So what we have here, misdirection, is for making the one target miss, so we'll weaken them with magic. Fireball. Here. Knock back some allies, but that's okay. Egan, I'm gonna make him miss whoever he's attacking, so we don't need shit to go too crazy here. Back. Stun the ass. Now that they're dealt with, it's gonna be him. Very good.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you alright?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
He's no more to blame than you are, Lady Isolde.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened.
Merciful.
Make her help me,
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
Exactly.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Joan, what can you add?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
Okay.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
Blood magic uses the life force of others as raw mana.
Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy.
Is he gonna
Lot of
sacrifice himself?
All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because
Oh.
I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
No, it's not an option at all.
I understand.
I disagree. I think we should do it. Let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do? I am uneasy.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find Lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Well, Circle's not far from here in the Omi.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed,
Good.
provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I'll take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
We'll see if this actually affects anything negatively, the fact that we're leaving. But better than sacrificing her.
And I'm off.
Blood magic. This is the door that connects the main hall that we were in already. New area. Talk to these guys.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
I wonder if this is where he's at. And this. Yeah, they're all kind of in a shitty position. At least freeze these two, I guess. More than two. Done. Alright. Yeah. Everyone's doing pretty decently here. Perfect. Yeah, I can hit those two with that. Perfect. There. Then focus on this guy. You.
Not enough!
Here first. Master Mother Amulet. There you
Going.
go. There's the amulet. An Empire. Save. Alistair needs a hold right there. I can then go ahead and fireball right here. And then you can Whatever. Go ahead and deal with these guys right next to me. Didn't work. Done. Boink.
Whoops!
There we go.
That's it!
You.
Going.
Vault key. Where is the vault? There's the aim to give him. Assuming this is not gonna be better. Nope. A little less fatigue, but you lose other stuff. Alright, again, I don't really know if I want to explore. It might trigger Honor to do something. We can always just reload save, so let's gotta keep quick saving. I know we looted the basement. Is that where the vault was? So we're gonna obviously go until we accidentally trigger the next main thing, because I'm sure we will accidentally trigger it at some point.
Oh, right.
Okay. Have him attack you, while I go ahead and
Point.
Right.
one. Two.
Make a preserver. How amusing.
Perfect. They moved right where I wanted them to.
Let's get some glory!
Okay. Wind's in the fucking way here. Alright, fine. Okay. We stun. You dealt with.
Let's have at it!
If you would
And then
insist.
freeze.
Call the Grey Warden!
Let's undo. You are fun.
Must have victory.
Oh!
Get your regen on him. Perfect. Shattered them with the higher health. Let me get you. Take them more damage there. Alright.
Grab some glory!
Nice try. How amusing.
And I'm off.
Oh, this is the vault right here. Ching. Save. Got all the loot we're getting soon. Got everything here.
Huh.
The go this way.
And I'm off.
The other one at. Now this is the one that's okay, where's the second one? There it is.
We have done well.
Stone dragon statuette. It's probably a gift. Alright, book. Journal of the Tranquil. Might be kind of interesting. Some laugh at me. I no longer mind. Once I study as they did. While they were conjuring fire, I could barely light a candle. I was frightened of magic. Talent ran in our family's blood. Templars came, I knew. Mage's Tower was terrifying, full of secrets. Then my heroine came at last, my final test. Face the demon they said or submit to the right of tranquility. Facing the demon with certain death, so my choice was easy, and not so painful. Now I serve in other ways. Or vital. He's happy to be tranquil. Keep saving. You know if Connor's actually here. Yep, see, so I don't want to... Well, we'll save and see. If it triggers something, we'll reload. I see the Arl over there. I have to not be allowed to get to the Arl, I would assume. Right? There's no way they're gonna let me go.
No!
Yeah.
Don't go near him! She'll get angry! She'll get...
Okay, so we're gonna reload. Okay. I want to see this since we're not gonna... I'm assuming this isn't gonna happen. So this is how you would have to kill Connor. Cool, but nope. Load that. I can go get the codec at least. Good.
You know,
Stop.
maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when
Oh,
we're there, I
companion
wonder
quests.
if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside of the Grey Wardens.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she'll do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Alright. Not what I meant to do right now, but okay. Right. Now we look at all the things that we got. So this is better stats. I lose 2 armor, but I gain a lot of defense. Gain the stamina, which isn't too necessary for him. But the biggest thing that I lose is the increased hostility. So I'd lose the tiniest bit of armor, gain dodging. Dodging is already pretty high, but again, the biggest thing, I don't really want to lose that increased hostility. I can put that here just because this is where I'm like storing a second weapon for if we need it for something. But okay. You can't use that yet. With the strength, I probably wouldn't take that still. Short bow. Obviously short bow. Oh, they're both short bows actually. Okay, so this is the next grade up. But the other one has that bonus armor pen, bonus attack. This has chance to avoid missile attacks, so no. Crossbow. Plate he can't use with the strength. No. No. Mental resist or physical resist? Good question. Our mages have other things, plus this is a strength requirement. Mental resist or physical resist? I mean, the hope is that you're not really being hit with melee, so I would still say mental resist there. Okay. Nothing. I guess technically there can be like a archers hitting the other archer, so that's where the physical resist would come in. But I would think magic would be more abundant to want to resist the effects from. And it's secondary effects like stunning, freezing, those things. Alright, well we're leaving. Let's sell this shit too when we go. See if something bad happens because we left. Circle Tower. Traveler.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
This is a trap. 100% trap. Garen fucking teed.
Trap right ahead.
You don't say. Severin. Okay. We saw the cutscene. He's been hired to assassinate us. That bird's a little happy there.
The Grey Warden dies here!
Alright. Let's get lay of the land there. Obviously we're kind of taking out these guys. I'm hoping the AI does that, because I kind of need to help Alistair deal with these fuckers. So if I do... use this, I'm controlling Alistair to stand right here. Okay, good. And then now that that's cast... I got paralyzed.
I tried to be merciful.
Oh, he tried to stop the paralysis, but he got interrupted. There we go.
Yes.
Alright, good. Now, who's attacking who? Why can't I see who they're attacking? You just downed that one. Why are you attacking this? Oh, because he's melee range. I might change that. I mean, that's the whole point of this is for defensive purposes, but so far it's usually working where someone's next to her, but they're attacking the tank. No, see, being attacked by melee attack. You're not being attacked by a melee attack. Why are you targeting him? You should be targeting... He's not... Yeah, he's not an elite or higher. So unless he has like medium armor, maybe you're shattering, but otherwise you should be using... attacking people who are using magic or range. Alright, either way. That means I'll go after, like... this guy. And I know he took that much damage, but oh well.
Watch out!
Elven assassin's wounded and unconscious, but alive. You could tie him up and talk to him if you wished. What is this about? Yes, wake him up and talk to him.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I have some questions.
Ah, so I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
What are the Antivan Crows?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Always getting the
Quite
job done, you
right.
say.
I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
You came all the way from Antiva.
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see.
Who hired you?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name
Shocking.
was.
Who would have
Yes,
guessed?
that's it.
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
So, are you loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you failed.
Oh, well, that's between Logain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me.
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a Chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. That way, you seem like a bright girl. I'm sure you have other options. Let's see. How about Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
I'll take that under advisement.
You seem like a bright girl. I'm sure you have other options.
Why are you telling me this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
Listening? Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause. So, let me serve you instead.
I expect that same loyalty.
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
And what's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
What do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I'm yours. Is that fair?
Very well, I accept.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Don't worry about it, we could use them.
Alright, I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
There we go. We'll mess with him at camp. Alice disapproves. Obviously, Zevran approves. Oh, Codex. Zevran. The Crows send their regards. It's the history of Antiva, specifically with how the House of Crows are like the only reason no one attacked Antiva. Zevran was the Crow contracted by Loghain. Letter. Brides of Red Jenny. Task was never promised to be easy. You said you could enter the Circle Tower and you would believe. Find the small painted box in the first enchanter Irving's office and deliver it to the door marked in Denram as agreed. Okay. Did we already get this? We go through the tower again just to verify. And this is again where it's just so awesome to be replaying this all these years later because we know who Red Jenny is.
And I'm off.
Verify that. No, I already have the box. Perfect. Alright.
Going.
Continue on. Put my stuff on here real quick. Okay.
You really killed all those... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Now we sort by type. Fuck, I should have went to camp first. $32. I don't know if he's gonna be 32 when we get him. I guess if I'm pumping strength, it should be. I'll sell this one then. Or her, I don't remember. We'll find out. I definitely should have went to camp first. Let me just do that. I'm hoping he doesn't like fuck with anything in terms of timelines.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
What'd you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Bill of immortality?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Are you certain about this?
Indeed. That is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired, their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose.
I already know the answer, but why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said. The Darkspawn threaten
I would think it's more
her
like a
as
training
much as they
exercise,
threaten
make sure
anyone
she's
else.
worthy type of thing.
Perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful.
There you go.
According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
Yeah. But if you died, she'd have another daughter.
Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities. Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Korcari wilds so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought.
What do you intend to do?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Perhaps you should talk to her about it first? I only know about that though, but still, I'll mention it.
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do.
Exactly.
I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
Killing her though? Isn't that a little extreme?
It may seem so, If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination that intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I.
Alright, I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp, confront her, and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do I have a time limit?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
Good, because we're banging one thing at a time. But you're serious. Kill Flemeth, a witch of the wilds.
She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides that, you are not truly killing her.
See what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Alright, another companion quest. We're trying to do one thing at a time, though. We'll talk to these guys after we finish Redcliffe. I did come here for the sake of equipping, just so that they're wearing something, because, I mean, if I need money, I can just unequip it, but for now... So here's leather, it's the item set bonus. It is nice fatigue down. That's all I can use anyway, perfect. He's gonna be doing a dual wield. Oh, you know, I have that stuff on her. Alright, so now... Crow Dagger is worse damage but better backstab, and he is going to be going for backstab. Okay, this one's better damage, slightly less backstab, but it makes up for it. Okay. Good. Iron Ring. Alright, now we can sell the rest. Wait, no. There's other stuff, like Sten. Stuff shouldn't be better. Actually, that one is. This is better stats. That has armor penetration, which is barely better. Crit chance, which is a little better. I'll take the new thing then. Okay. Then depending on if we will mess around a little bit at times, taking out like Zevran and Stan and stuff. Wait for like side quests and things, so that's why I can like take off the accessories of other people. But everything else should be fine now that we have this. Sell. I'll try Sten. I was gonna look at possibly. Gloves and chest. That one's a lot better. There's no need because he's not doing bonuses. Wow. So much better because it's better stats. Like, it's more armor, but also way less fatigue, which is great. But then I can put that on for armor and then get the tiniest bit more fatigue since we're not doing bonuses for anything. Sure. And again... Yep, it's a lot worse. Okay. I don't want to sell to him though, because again, I'm pretty sure he keeps his inventory wherever the fuck he is over there. So again, Redcliffe, then come here and talk to everyone.
Going.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Mage Tower. All cast their auras. Alright.
You really... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Okay, so all this stuff can go. Double checking it, but yes. Still don't know if I should be holding on to these arrows. I think we'll hold on to that still for now. Hold on to some of those things, wait until we can actually get a strength comparison there. Oh, I never put this on the dog. Ah, fuck. Oh well. Alright. So, a decent amount of space when we're done with this. I'll have to look again what the sellable things are in terms of these. I know the Flow Spur, pretty sure quartz. Buy that. I think I have it still open here. Yes. Ruby, greenstone, quartz, diamond, emerald. Quartz, greenstone, diamond. Gifts we can use when we're in camp again. That should be good. Alright, so, I mean, for now we have plenty of space. And now, the reason we're here was to help.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud.
Did the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Perfect. Alright. And hopefully that bit of time didn't affect anything. Redcliffe Castle. Okay, another random encounter. Thugs. Oh, this is the person in the side quest. So in the Circle Tower, there were a bunch of different mages who were like reading from a tome, and it was all tome sold by this person. Turned out to be fake. So we gotta confront them. I mean, shit's about to go down. I'll make it a persuasion check out of it.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the Fair Lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Uh-huh. You're a forger and a liar. Oh wait, here we go. Not so strange. I have 5 copies.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you. Get them!
Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's boink. Paralyze. You. Frozen. Then Oh my god, Wynn just took crazy fucking damage. Everyone did. Nope. Holy shit, I don't even know what happened there. Someone must do like an AoE or something. That was insane.
Rumored to be the last.
Alright, let's go ahead and get Affliction. Please. Now I'm watching their health as I do this. You frozen, because you're probably the one. AoE out. Good, yes, we got him down, perfect. Get over here, you can get the fire dot. We want you to miss often. Hello, please, thank you. Dot on you. Now we're good. Yeah, that mage cast some sort of crazy AoE that fucked us up before. Okay, well that's good. Did that complete the quest? Must have. Yes, right there. Nothing else to loot. Save and continue. And hopefully that time it took to go there didn't negatively impact things. We create two with Jowan here and the first enchanter.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
But only one person can go through.
Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
I do this solo, okay. Any last minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. Great. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
I'm doing manual save first, so I'm not ready.
Then return when you are ready, but do not tarry.
So I do remember this quest specifically is how you unlock the Blood Mage class by doing a deal with the demon. Thankfully, I don't have to do that. We have Blood Mage unlocked already because once you unlock it once, it then stays unlocked for every playthrough. But it's one of those things like you have to make the bad choice to get the class unlocked, which is fitting for the class that you get. But still, I do remember that specifically.
We are ready to proceed.
I remember,
you are.
I didn't even want the class, but after I saw that, I was like, you know what? Seeing as like you can just accept it, get the class unlocked, and reload your save, I did that just to get the class unlocked. That was back when I was playing on PS3, though. And this one, I'm guessing it's because I played Awakening, and maybe something like that unlocked it. I don't know. I don't have any of the achievements for the base game in this, since all I did was Awakening on stream. Alright, let's do it.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. I assume you are going into the Fade. Or did you have someone else in mind?
Interesting. So I can send other people, including Irving, which I'm sure he'd decline. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll go.
Good. Let us get the ritual
Can you really
underway,
send them?
then.
One approves.
Is that you,
That's
Connor?
cool.
I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! I
Ow.
don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go home.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
A demon has you trapped here, all Amen. This is the Fade.
The what? I don't understand. Is Connor here or not?
We're kind of tried helping you. A demon possessed him.
What? Possessed? Then we must help him. Is that why you're here?
Yes, I'm here to help Connor. You have to trust me.
I do trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you.
The loot back there.
Is anyone out there? Hello?
Can't go back that way, can I? Connor?
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
It was the demon that did that. Tell me where it is.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
I hope this doesn't make me kill Connor by downing this thing. Take more damage. Freeze. And...
You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
What is your purpose here? Is Connor truly amongst you?
And if I were Connor, what would you say to him?
That I'm here to help?
You will not find what you seek. Turn back now.
Obviously you fear I will indeed find what I seek.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Two of them. Okay.
Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will! Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Because you interfere where you should not, demon.
Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No, it is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
expected. They struck a deal, I'm guessing, again, to keep the Arl alive. In.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power.
She's really rubbing
Nor
herself.
should you be so eager to engage mine.
Okay.
Perhaps we should converse instead.
What manner of demon are you supposed to be?
I am desire. Whatever you
That makes
creatures
sense.
of the living
There you
world
go.
want, I seek to provide. Lust, power, greed. These are my province. Perhaps there are things you wish for. Let us pause and speak of them. It costs nothing but a moment of your time.
And this is where you would unlock the blood magic class by making a deal. There will be no discussion.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your
So even if I like
power
wanted
matches
to,
your boldness, creature.
let me phrase it this way. I don't see any way that I would want to negotiate with her. Like, even if she were willing to like leave him alone, let him be free and all that, I wouldn't want a demon just out. Again, not knowing 100% of the lore, but knowing enough of it, I don't know if there's like actual demons as in these things. So there might be spirits in the Fade that people call demons but aren't really demons. I'm not even talking about that, but like actual demons like this. I'm not sure if there's actual demons like this that don't pose a threat. So even if she were willing to free him and like straight literally like for no reason, like I'll be done and like actually live up to that promise and all that, I wouldn't do it because she can just do this to someone else. And again, as far as I know, which could be wrong, I don't think there's like, you know, well, it's not even that there's non-evil demons. There might be non-evil demons, but her specifically, like, I'm not going to trust that she's just not going to do this again. So there's no reason to negotiate with her. It's not just because I don't want to do like the quote-unquote bad thing, which it wouldn't really be a bad thing, but still. It's not because I don't want something. It's because I see no good coming from this, only bad. So yes, the good is maybe she leaves him alone and everyone here is safe, but she'll just do this again to someone else. So that's really more than anything else the reason not to negotiate. Otherwise, I would actually hear her out. Depending on, like, I don't know how the situation would pan out. Like, if it wasn't a demon, if it was... I don't know. Again, like with Jowan, for instance, we kind of heard him out, and we still don't really trust him. We trust at this very moment that he's trying to help, but there's other complications, so stuff like that. But in here, like, there's no upside. There's the immediate upside of maybe her leaving Connor alone, but we just know she'll do this again. There's no negotiating for that. Oh my god, that hurt. Okay. Bonus to armor. Armor shouldn't matter because it's magic. Oh, I got a freeze in there. Oh shit. Not expecting that. Perfect. He's regenning on to do this. And take damage again. Freeze. myself. Get it from the box. There you go. Camp down. The old Viking funeral.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
I mean, I actually agree with that. There's no I agree. I think he should be executed, released, or it's not my decision, do whatever you want. Like, I agree with that 100%. Like, he's saying he should be, like, put on, well, I guess Eamon should decide, otherwise he dies. Like, I 100% agree. I don't know, why is that not an option? The I agree option. Because I don't want him, I mean, I guess, if I had to choose, I guess it'd be executed, but, like, again, it's not that I want him executed, period. It's that I agree he should be punished, at least definitely jailed forever. I mean, as a mage, it's more than just jail. But, like, it should be whoever, whether it's a court or the Arl or what have you, should decide he should be executed. I'm kind of leaning towards do whatever you want with him. It's just the way that it's phrased sounds callous, but, like, I'm hoping for the I agree type of thing. Like, I agree with what you just said. Like, yeah, we'll hold him for Eamon. If he doesn't recover, his fate is sealed. Unless they're asking, like, what should happen if he doesn't recover, but, like, I'm just gonna say do whatever you want. Again, my hope is that this is more so not like I don't care, but like I agree. So, do whatever you want.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Well, isn't there some way to heal him? Like magic?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Deneran, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
Well then, guess I'll seek out this relic.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin.
Starting to get a bunch of stuff in Denerim.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding.
I do have a plan of what we're doing. We're going to do the Stone
you.
Prisoner expansion next, but I guess after that we do the Denerim for a bunch of side stuff. Back on her. Anything, obviously.
I pray that Eamon awakens soon.
You're the one who saved me.
You remember nothing.
I remember having a bad dream. There was a very scary lady, but she went away. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
Oh, there's so much to be cleaned up.
Maybe anything else. Ooh, I'm guessing. He wants. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Level up. Win. I believe is now getting sleep. So again, the AI in this game cannot use AoE spells like Fireball, Tempest, stuff like that because of friendly fire. I think Earthquake is one of the few ones that it can use. It still won't use it if there's like allies nearby, but it will, I mean, it should theoretically use this if the enemy is like isolated with no allies nearby, but most of the time it doesn't happen. So for all intents and purposes, I'll say the AI doesn't use AoEs because of friendly fire. Even when you tell them to in their tactic, they just can't do it. Sleep is one of the few that it can use, and that's because there is no friendly fire. All hostile, well, it changed to this, but whatever, it's still the same description at start, all hostile targets. So I'm guessing mass paralysis would also work. I'm not going down that line for her, because there's nothing really there for that. But sleep. The AI will use sleep, so that alone is great. It's an AoE that the AI will use. It's a crowd control ability. And when combined with horror and eventually Waking Nightmare, there are some good combinations, and Waking Nightmare is another AoE that the AI will use, because once again, it's hostile targets. So, an AoE the AI uses for crowd control purposes that then combos with damage. Awesome. The win is taking sleep, and then we'll probably take Waking Nightmare as well. Let me just read this, let's see. Randomly stun, attack others, become allies. And they can't resist it if they're asleep. So as long as they pass the sleep check, then this will make them either stunned, attack others, or be allies. And this will make them take massive damage. And then next, and eventually going down this tree, eventually getting haste, getting Mind Blast if needed, and then lastly probably doubling up on vulnerability. So I would probably, again, I don't know if I care about haste too much. It only affects those two. I might just start going down the damage tree, because Chain Lightning is one of the only, if not the only, damage dealing AoEs the AI will use. Because as opposed to like a big circle, this is just Chain Lightning, so it attacks one enemy and then it arcs to other enemies. So despite saying friendly fire possible, friendly fire is not possible. So I think this might be the only AoE that does damage the AI will use. I think it makes sense since she doesn't really have many damage dealing attacks. Maybe I'll go down the lightning tree next. We'll see though. But either way, we're gonna probably max out the sleep tree. Awesome. So now I can mess with that. Sleep. When there are enemy clustered, I'm gonna say at least two because I'm fine with her popping that pretty often. Although cooldown 50, let me say at least 3. Sleep. And then rather than elite enemies taking horror, I could only do if they're sleeping do horror. Yeah, because I think we have enough that we don't need... Like, we have so many other debuffs that there's, like, things that they can be. So, yeah, if an enemy is sleeping, cast horror. So, first of all, you're healing, and then you're shattering. Otherwise, you're starting fights generally with sleep, and then horror. Yeah, so disorienting has nothing to do with sleep, it's horror, that is. And we'll get the other one soon. Okay, but now I gotta set everyone to be... If an enemy is sleeping... There's not a don't attack. How do I make it so they don't attack? Huh. I guess I just have to manually make them target one person, because like my idea is if there's a group of enemies sleeping, the worst case scenario is then that each of the 3 AI attacks a different person, so they're all asleep and then they all wake up. Instead, they should all be asleep and then we all focus target on one person. And I don't think there's going to be a tactic to do that, because I'm hoping for, like, don't attack. Wait is not what I want. So yeah, I'll just have to pause the game whenever she casts sleep, so I gotta pay attention to that. I don't even know like how I'd set this, like, because no matter what, if I tell them not to attack, that would help in the sense that I can then, I'd still have to tell them who to target, but at least I don't have to worry about them waking everyone up. That still would be good. It's just there's nothing to do here. Oh, there we go. That's actually a tactic I never knew existed. Pause. That way, the game will pause automatically when she casts sleep. We'll see if that gets annoying. You know what? That's a tactic I can do later. I'll turn it off, and if I need it, I can turn it on. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So I'll have the game pause when they sleep, if I find out we're waking up everybody when they're asleep.
We're on our way.
Alright, cool. So she, that's her thing set, yeah. Heal, Stone Fist, enemy closer to sleep, enemy sleeping horror. Yes. Sadly, I can't say, like, the highest ranking enemy that's sleeping horror, but still fine. Alright. Save.
It is good you resolve this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Van Tegan to take his place.
You return. Might you have news?
What's the Arl's condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
Technically, this is like if I came back way later, but it's okay. So you calling the knights back?
Yes, but they are returning slowly. No doubt the war's progress, as well as the Darkspawns, hinders many of them. Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my lady. You are a great and noble woman. I hope it continues to go well, for all our sakes.
I'll verify there's nothing else here. Once again, something in Denerim. A lot of stuff in Denerim, which is where we're going to go next after I do the first DLC. Travel the trader route marked on your map. Again, this is all stuff we can do when we do side quests. This is where we can probably take out the new party of Zevran and some other people. Yeah. Just do a bunch of side shit with that. Perfect. It would return to him about his daughter. Mark that as active. Canyon quests. And more stuff in Denerim. Whole lot of stuff in Denerim, oh my god. Every other quest here has to do with Denerim. And we still have 10 lyrium potions. I'd have to buy some or wait to craft them. Many Denerim things. Revive the Arl, not doing that. Okay, so let's return this. Next right here. Loot.
Yes.
We'll go to camp first, do our conversations. We gotta talk to Zevran for the first time. Talk to everyone else, give the gifts. We'll level up Zevran. Alright, so going to the village.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Anora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Okay. Where did you put it? Here. I should start buying certain recipes now that we're starting to get some money. Oh, she has some shit. Maybe that means stuff to turn in? I don't know.
My Velena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Alright. Dwarven armor. Okay, thank you. I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm
If
forever in your
Alistair
debt.
cares about that. Plus 2 cunning. Doesn't really help us all too much. Health regen. Care about that, like cunning. Armor penetration, mental resist, persuasion. I already have my persuasion stuff maxed, like we don't Need that. Why would you need cunning? I don't know why they give us cunning for that. That should be like willpower or spell power or magic. Well. Alright, so just stat-wise, this is better. A lot better. Barely better armor, but a lot better fatigue. More so in the secondary effects. It then becomes slightly less armor, less defense, less strength. More spell resistance, though. But again, because of the whole bonus, the fatigue will actually probably be a lot worse because of the armor bonus, which is just insane. So I will say this is the again the mod I had to install as a prerequisite for something else, and I feel like this armor is probably a little OP. I get the whole idea is, oh, he's a Grey Warden, so it's something he should wear probably most of the game, but like I also kind of feel like, well, I mean, if we're not switching it, it's a little OP. Oh well. So we'll hold on to that for, I guess, next stand or something. Going back to camp anyway, and sell elsewhere if we don't use it. Now, do you have any
You're welcome here, friend.
recipes?
You're...
Wraps. Runes as well. Oh, okay, you have some stuff now that has stats on them. Care about. Two-handed. Oh, it's a staff. Yeah, staff. Spell power and fire damage. That would be nice for me, but no. This is not important. I guess I'll buy these because they're so cheap. I don't know what the poison caltrops. It's a little expensive. I don't even know if I'm going to be using traps. I do remember traps being pretty good in this game, but seeing as my trap maker is going to be ranged, probably not something I'm going to do too much, but hey, if they're that dirt cheap, we can get some plans.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
This is just turning in some sort of quest. Skin deep. Oh, about the corpse skull. Alright.
The deep dark before dawn. Right. One's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun...
Okay, cool. Corpse skull done. Talk to him, see if he shouldn't have rest. Well, that's right, he was also the general merchant. No, merchant was closed. While we're here. Otherwise, gonna go back to camp and then do the first DLC.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Right.
Here we go. Lesser injury kit. Health. Don't really need this if I'm not using dog, but again, it's so cheap, why not? Buy some crafting materials like flasks and all that. Sorry, I can always come back for that. We need the recipes first and foremost. Anything else? Okay.
Yeah.
Go to camp. We'll talk, I guess. Then give gifts, then talk again to make sure there's new dialogue. No new dialogue. I vaguely remember, although it may have been fixed with like some of the bug fix mods I installed, but either way, I remember there used to be issues where if someone got infection too fast, you might skip dialogue, maybe even a quest. I can't remember, but I know it was something. That was a thing.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
You know what? I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isles family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
If we can stop the Blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Okay.
Yes? Of course.
Why'd you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
I'm hurt you didn't trust me.
No, please don't think that. It's not that I didn't trust you.
Oh, okay.
It's...
I thought that was a little jokey, but
Please,
okay.
let me try to explain. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then, after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
Yes, I can understand.
I should have told you, anyway. It was important for you to know. I guess part of me likes you not knowing.
You don't think it's dangerous not to?
More dangerous than the regular kind of danger we've faced since the battle?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. It's just that anyone who's ever found out has treated me differently afterwards. I was the bastard prince instead of just being Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
Doesn't sound stupid at all.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's alright. I hope he's alright. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do.
Don't worry about it, no harm done.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go. Yes?
That's
of course.
Alright. There's Zevran last, that's gonna be a lot of conversation. I think we're gonna have to use all of our gifts, the generic gifts on Sten, since he's constantly getting negative with us.
I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you...
Stuck, though. Every time we raise him up, he's gonna fucking immediately lose it.
I await your command. So, full of...
That's good. Nothing new from these guys.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of...
Okay, so nothing new from then. Zevran, then gifts, then double check talking. Let me do the merchant first. Then do the build, then leave.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
Alright, homes and all that. These things we're probably not going to buy right now, although some of these are pretty cheap. Willpower and Constitution. We're just looking at if there's any recipes. No recipes? Where would they even be? There's crafting. Other, probably. All gifts and all that. Oh. Okay, Zevran. Actually, that's right, we gotta do dogs, see if we have anyone here. Oh, alright. Good boy.
Here I am.
Got some questions.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance.
Let's
Survive
kick it over
that
to how
process
good
and
it
maybe,
looks.
just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them.
I
But
just
quite
know
frankly,
this
the
game
truth
does
is
not look
that
this
all
good.
it requires is a desire to kill
That
people
one
for a
mod
living.
is just so
It's
amazing, dude.
surprising how well one can do in such a field.
You did quite well, no doubt.
Within the Crows, I did. But it has been something the Crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
So there's a really cool class mod that I don't have installed for this. But if I was going to go Rogue, dual-wield Rogue, I was going to use it. What is it? Fuck, I can't remember its name. It's based off of Dragon Age Inquisition, the half-demon guy from Dragon Age Inquisition. I cannot remember. But it's a really cool mod because the biggest thing it adds is a teleport ability. So you can teleport somewhere, which is kind of fun. And the whole idea is you can turn on demon form, which then augments certain abilities. So if you turn on demon form, when you teleport, the teleport now does like an AoE teleport. And then there's this really cool spell where you knock someone's like spirit out of their body, and then you can target them there. That looked really fun. I had a blast testing out that class, and I was really tempted to roll a dual-wield rogue. And I would use that, assassin, and probably like a duelist or something. I cannot remember the name of the mod. I'm gonna, because it was so fun. I have to mention it. Let's see. Half Wraith. It's called the Half Wraith specialization. So if someone is rolling a dual-wield rogue, and again, I would recommend not on the first playthrough because you should enjoy the game without anything potentially bad happening. But if you're playing it for a second time or more, and you're playing a dual-wield rogue, Half Wraith specialization was really fun experimenting with. Again, it has a teleport. It has Astral Disjoint, which is the move. It knocks enemies' souls out of their body. And then it has the mode that you activate, which then makes the teleport then be an AoE, and it was really fun. So that's Half Wraith specialization. Check that shit out. Pretty sure I don't have it installed. If I do, I'd give it to him even though we're not using him, but I'm pretty sure I don't have it because I wasn't gonna use Zevran or a dual-wield rogue in either base game or expansion. Okay, debilitate, poison, crippling, follow-up. Sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than
Cole.
a lifestyle.
That's
of
his
course,
name,
the
Inquisition
Crows
Cole.
like to
It's based on
pretend that
Cole.
their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
So why'd you want to leave the Crows exactly?
Well now,
They're gonna kill
I
you?
imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
So you didn't choose to join them?
To be truthful, I didn't even know the Crows existed when I joined them. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
Zevran's eyes are staring into your soul, and you don't like it. Yes, that is Zevran. I think pretty much everyone goes Morgan and Zevran, their romance options. Which is why I'm going Liliana in this playthrough. It was so tempting to go Morgan, but I have to not do Morgan. Alright, let's see. Sounds awful.
Oh, I don't know about that. The crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect,
Kind of like
gets
a
you wealth,
Grey Warden.
gets you women,
A little bit, sort of.
or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
Yeah, exactly. So, it's a stretch to say, but it's kind of like being a Grey Warden. Harrowing task that many will die trying to become a warden, but once you're a warden, you have benefits. But of course, this thing is forced on people. It's not necessarily for the greater good. The highs are even higher than the Grey Warden, but the lows are even lower. So we can kind of relate. Plus, we're a mage too, which also can be related to. I think I understand.
As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Won't the crows eventually find you?
Eventually can be a very, very long time, if one plays one's cards right. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Of course. Saving every time.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Do you actually enjoy being an assassin?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
Now this is where I am chaotic good. You've never killed an innocent.
Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent?
Yeah,
But
still.
if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens. It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
Kinda sounds like an excuse.
Death happens, as we like to say. And when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
I mean, I take no pleasure in killing.
It is not pleasure, per se, nothing sexual. It is more a sense of satisfaction, a feeling of power. Does that make sense? No matter. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules, oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Why not? You can do whatever you like.
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Yeah, I figured as much. I didn't want to enjoy killing, so we'd disapprove.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go
Tell me
ahead.
about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
Don't you want to go back?
It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
Well, I'm not from any glittering gem, no.
No? That is too bad. If you were, then surely you would spend as much time boasting about it as I do. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Now that is odd.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
Sounds like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job
Just
well
like
done.
Liliana saw
More
the
the fool I,
shoes.
no?
Home's still there, Zevran.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not.
Now you're flattering me.
I say you are beautiful because it is true. Should I not?
By all means.
And glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Alright, is that all the dialogue we got?
Here I am. Oh, this should be...
That's it, okay. We give gifts now, just in case that unlocks new dialogue. Sort by type. So we've got Zevran.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Liliana plot gift. That might give us something. Wow, she's already super high up there too. I'll put her over 50.
Flowers? For me? They're beautiful.
These are your mother flowers, aren't they?
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
Kind of worked out perfectly. We got that conversation, and then we went there and got that. Okay. Win.
Oh, marvelous.
Then.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Alistair.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Alright, so these are for anyone. Oh, this is an Alistair plot. Okay.
Oh, this.
Oh, he's gonna be almost at 100 now.
It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
Oh, they fixed it. I found it in Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Do we joke about this? Sorry, did you say something?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
I guess I'll burn my annual gifts on Sten. Let's be getting something with Severin, whereas Sten just constantly not liking anything we're seeing.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Alright. Good. Save. Make sure there's nothing.
So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us. Will you miss it once it's over?
Makes me tear up just thinking about it.
Ha! There'll be no more running for our lives. No more Darkspawn. Ugh, and no more camping in the middle of nowhere. I know it might sound strange, considering we haven't known each other for very long, but I've come to care for you a great deal. I think maybe it's because we've gone through so much together. I don't know. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm fooling myself. Am I? Fooling myself?
Okay, so this is where we deny him?
Or do you think you might ever feel the same way about me?
Sorry, Alistair. I don't think so.
Well, there's nothing more to discuss, is there? I'll just wander off and swallow my foot. Maybe both of them. Excuse me.
Sorry. Oh my god, -19. That's fine now. We can get that back easy.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Alright. Leliana.
The stars are out.
There's still beauty to be found in this world.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
Can't say I've heard it. You know what? Tell me the story.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea, that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
That's a beautiful story.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
We lose hope in love. We're truly lost.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
I'm secretly a terrible romantic.
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places. Looking for little old me? Yes? What's on your mind?
Alright, and then win.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, okay.
It is no trouble.
So, everyone talked to, gifts given, let's spec out Zevran. I do have the mod installed. I think it's level 7 or 8 they stop auto-leveling, so we don't have to respec them. In fact, we can level up everyone, looks like. But starting with Zevran. So, what does he have by default? Assassin, good. No. Dual wielding. Okay, so he has the most important assassin skill. This is gonna be great where he gets kills with backstab and gives him stamina. Otherwise, he's not gonna have high cunning, so getting more damage based on cunning won't matter. Putting a dot on an enemy isn't gonna be that important either, so we can kind of ignore this tree for a little bit. Let's see. Yes, combat movement makes his backstabs, the cone, much bigger, so that's gonna get taken immediately. Automatic backstabs when a target's incapacitated, we're going to take that immediately, because for stuns and paralyzes, we're going to be doing that a lot. Don't care about that at all. This makes him use cunning instead of strength, less important for him, because he's doing dex build. Alright, so we're definitely going to get these two to start. Otherwise, they'll be dual wielding, so let's see. He has the sweep, flurry, multiple hits. Momentum is going to be his sustain. Increasing attack speed. Okay. Got Whirlwind for another AoE. So that's a stun. So stun with one and crit with the other. And then you can combine that with this other thing for more crits. Okay. Cripple is another crit, and then reducing movement speed, attack, and defense. So that's gonna be nice. Another one for massive damage, attack, defense down, or knockdown. These are the passives. Kind of have to go with the passives first, I guess, before the abilities. So I would get these two passives for the sake of backstab, flank size, as well as getting backstabs when enemies are stunned or paralyzed, then passives for more damage for dual wielding, and then the actual dual wielding skills. That's easy. Okay. All up. So weird. Is there any reason to get strength? Well, if we follow what we were doing for Leliana, granted, I'm not sure if I was leveling her because of bows requirements, but I went 18 strength for Leliana. I'm not sure if any other daggers will require more strength from him. But for now, we'll go 18 strength. Dump the rest into dex. Would there be any reason for willpower? These are going to be backstabbing most of the time. He does have that sustain, though. I mean, again, we're not going to use him. So for now, we'll do this, and then when we just mess around with side quests when we use him, we'll see. I want to put my like willpower or something. But right now, we don't really need strength, because he already has it. So yeah, it should be fine. Let's put 18 and we're good. What was I making him? I think he was the trap guy, I'm assuming. Zevran, the poison making. I was having Zevran be the poison making guy. Bam Bam. And then Master Combat Training. We can take those skills. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting these 2 passives. And we're getting the things through here so that dual wielding, more damage from the offhand, attack and defense bonus, crit chance. Each hit can now inflict bleed, really. Interesting. Stamina cost for all dual wield talents are reduced. Probably wait to take that until after I get some talents then, because I'm not going to be using full size. So this allows you to use swords when you're dual wielding, as well as reducing the talent cost. I don't plan on using swords. So I'll probably start taking some skills first and then reduce their cost. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll start taking this stuff. In terms of what we got, they're all passive, so nothing new from that. Okay. In terms of his bar here. Poison making. That's it. Oh, stealth. Bam. Alright, so he's got Mark of Death. Hell yeah. Alright, so we've got Done. Debuff. Sleep for an AoE. Flurry. These are for more so for damage. I'll make it like a new section. Sustain. Armor penetration. These are more focused on debuffs. Stunning and debuffing. Not for damage, armor penetration, AoE, debuff, and then his sustain. Easy. This. Being attacked by melee dirty fighting. Sure, whatever. Attacking the main character. No, for now I don't need that. Let's go ahead and make self always that momentum. Use activate momentum. Bam. Target has medium high armor, armor penetration. Sure. Target any flurry. Put that below the belt. So an enemy is elite or higher. Debuff them with below the belt. Also, if an enemy is elite or higher, Mark of Death. Let's see what our other skills are. That should be everything. Oh, dual sweep. If I am surrounded by 2 or more, sweep. Alright, so that stun. Mark of Death. Below the belt. That, there. That's all the skills. Is it? Dirty fighting, below the belt. Flurry, deadly strike. Cool. Mark. Momentum. Yes. So. With the buff one, he will target a high-ranking enemy, Mark of Death them, debuff them, armor penetration, do damage, and the second they attack him, he will stun them. Okay? If there is no high-ranking enemy, then he will just armor penetration, attack, and stun them. If he's surrounded, he'll do a sweep. So that means he's not going to Mark of Death or debuff anyone that's not high-ranking, but I can always manually make that happen. That sounds fine to me. Okay. And this is where we definitely want to make sure... Oh, where is it? Maybe we have to be not in camp. But we have to make sure we have that rogue thing on for they backstab. There it is. It's not showing right now for him, weirdly. But that's alright. Alright, so that should be good there. And then, just for the hell of it, you know what? Yeah, we don't need to level these guys yet. So, again, double checking. We talked to everyone, did all the gifts. We have all our shit sold for the time being. Oh, dog stuff. Just compare some of this stuff really quick, too. Oh, he could use this now, if I wanted to. I can't. I just can't fucking do that. Okay. So it was Sten. Obviously, huge fatigue increase. That's just not worth it. Obviously, with his invisible legs, it would be nice to swap that out. We'll probably hold on to Heavy and Knight Commander for now. But otherwise, sell the Templar and the Shielded. Okay, so it should just be dog here. That's worse. Keep that physical resist, I guess. We can sell all those. Alright, let's go ahead and hop into Stone Prisoner. Save. I don't necessarily know how to start it. Not sure if it's one of the premium content things or what. I feel like it might be this. Let me just verify that. Let's see. Dragon Age Origins. Stone Prisoner. Let's see. Soldier's Pass. Okay. So it is that. Bam. And then again, when we're done with this, we can go to Denerim, do a bunch of side quests. That's where we're going to use like an alternate party. Although we will need Alistair for his companion quest, but otherwise we can have an alternate party. We have Morgan's companion quest as well. We can do a whole bunch of other stuff, but first of all, go ahead and get this done. Our normal party?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Soldier's Pass. Fight? Another one? Okay. Adventurous or Adventurer Leader? Save again. The buffs are out.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Okay. Yes, there's my mod list there. There's one major graphics mod, and that is, I believe it's called Dragon Age Remastered. The game looks fucking awesome. Specifically faces and armor and all that. It looks great. There's a bunch of bug fix mods. Specifically, Dane's bug fix is a bunch of bug fixes that you can choose which ones you want. And then because this is a replay, despite being like 8 years later, it's still a replay, I do actually have some class mods installed. And those are the ones that, you can't respec. So if you're installing class mods, you have to be aware that if you want to respec, you have to use console commands. Specifically, you have to look at the mod itself to find out the class number and then use it in this. So really, I definitely recommend everything except the specializations, and then if you're fine with potentially having used console commands, specializations are there. But yes, the graphics mod looks great, and bug fixes sound like they're fine. So there you go. There's the mods. All right. Well, so we saw a Blood Mage. Why would I be here to stop him? Aren't we tracking down the Blood Mage? Oh, wait. No. I think the quest was that there were people reporting there were Blood Mages, and we had to, like, verify it. But our options are, I'm here to stop you, or good luck with that. I hate to say it, but I'm here to stop you. I'm not really. I'm here to verify you're being truthful, but I guess I have to say I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait.
I'm gonna have to reload this. We'll see. Why not deliver us your message?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
I'm not sure if I want to do this. Track down the adventurers, put a stop to their questionable testimony. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. I would have rather the option said, you know, let's verify what are your claims, things like that. Because that definitely sounded way more aggressive since we didn't know for a fact that they were lying. But, at least in terms of gameplay, that was the right option there. I'll just pretend I said, what's your evidence? And he acted all sketchy, and then I took it from him. That's how we'll roleplay out of this. We verified that he was lying first. Alright, save. Okay.
And I'm off.
Quest says... Journey to Soldier's Pass, where a troubled merchant awaits with a deal that may be too good to be true. Let's see.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Part of your problem?
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Mr. Grosbois, I'm Liska. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
Help a fellow out? How?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
Interesting. Do I know if any of the mods will cause a problem with the God version? I will say, right now, the answer to that is I don't know. But with 99.999% certainty, I'll say there are going to be no issues with the God version. There shouldn't be any issues at all. Now, I can't 100% say that, but I'll say there should be no issues. The only difference between the GOG and I'm playing on Origin and Steam, the only difference would be the LAA patch, which is that large address awareness patch, and that's only with the Steam version, because the Steam version doesn't allow you to install that patch just naturally, but the GOG version and the Origin version are both fine. So technically speaking, I can't tell you if there's any issues, but knowing mods and all that stuff, there should be zero issues whatsoever. There's no difference between that and the Origin version and all that stuff, and even the Steam version, none of that matters at all. It's just because Steam doesn't allow you to mess with the exe files. That's why the LAA would be different. but there shouldn't be any kind of issues whatsoever. None at all. Can't guarantee it, but I can pretty much guarantee it. Let's see. Interesting, so a control rod. What does a control rod do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
So how does it even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our... troubles.
Yeah.
He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
How much?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Alright, I can use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
Crystal Golem. Sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
I actually would have paid him some for it. If he was giving it to me for free. That's alright. Alright. Exit. That's the way we came in. Honleith. Another random event. Trickster Whim and a bloody corpse. Okay. Oh, I was wondering why Alistair wasn't there. There's enemies here. Well, Alistair, I kind of want you to go ahead and go after him. Please and thank you. Ammo. Go ahead and debuff him. Oh, how the hell did you get him now?
Let's make this quick!
Push them back!
Yeah. Kick my ass.
This can't take forever!
No problem. What's this R around him, I wonder? What the hell is that? Never know. Okay, now it went away.
Going.
Must be like a debuff, maybe Mark of Death. Oh, it's probably Mark of Death, actually. That makes sense. You haven't seen it yet. Not using Zevran. Probably the Mark of Death indication there. You get any gear from that? Trap. Magnus Warboots, which is defense. Obviously, be nice to have that defense. It's a loss of +1 magic. I do pull aggro quite a bit, so... And then I can give her the +1 magic. Sure, I'll sacrifice 1 magic for some defense, since I'm always getting that aggro. That to you. Save. Village of Hanlith. Well, that's a welcoming sight. Oh. Help them. You're completely free of that. Go ahead and... maybe this angle's better. Right there. Good.
I've defeated one.
There. Save. These are all enemies? Yes. Debuff. Fine. Right here. Why are you charging at that guy? Dude, he's gonna fuck us up. Quick. Good. Alright, Alistair, fuck it. Go deal with him. Don't be stupid. Deal with this guy, no problem.
Where do I go? Another point for me.
Freeze him for you. Down him.
That's one for me. Should be fun.
Good. Save and keep looking around. Oh, there's the golem. And I'm not gonna be able to see from here. It's not gonna let me zoom out. There we go. Yeah, so I'll just go ahead and say you. Okay. And have these guys. God, I just cannot see everyone. Guess it is just gonna be the group here. Have him stop right there. Good. Like that. And now deal with. Oh god, there's so many all over the place. All right. Let's get you. Oh no. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. I am so dead. Done. Oh my god, I couldn't even get it out. This is why I need defense, because I hold too much aggro. Okay. Whew. If I had the rod, I could probably use it in combat, but it's fine. Burn for a sec. Just start dealing with these guys. Launcher's health is fine. One's Alistair, that's Alistair, so there. Good. Oh my god, Alistair's about to die. Let's go ahead and heal Alistair. Good, because this guy almost fucking killed him. And dealt with. That almost went very bad. I pulled so much aggro. And Alistair almost died. Okay, I'll loot first before we interact with this. Bloodied bronze key. That's 4. Got a note. Note from the village council. Mistress Matilda, the council has unanimously agreed to put you in charge of decorations for the upcoming Harvest Festival. We all adored what you did with the village for winter solstice. As usual, statue must be adorned with items that capture the essence of season. Iris kindly offered to use her wide-brimmed straw hat with berries and daisies, and would love to see it on the statue. Farmer Goodman will also donate some of his baby pumpkins. We think a garland of small pumpkins and ribbons draped at the statue's shoulders should be lovely. Whoever you decide, splendid, I'm sure. Oh, that statue. Be a golem. Almost empty. Most of the bird seed seems to have been scattered to the birds. Alright. Where is my, I guess it's interactive, it's not like an actual item. Okay.
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
Closer inspection, see the statues embedded with numerous crystals, some cracked. Maybe of dwarven make. Dulif Gar. Nothing happens. Either the rod's not working or the code's incorrect. Alright. So let's go in there, so let's finish out town in this direction. Olaf's chest. Oh, it's the key. Alright. We've got a really good dagger. Okay. Locked in. Really a church, it's like a tower, but it has some religious stuff. Wilhelm's Cellar. Alright, check out that bow, see if it's any good. So better raw stats, but then you take into account the penetration and the attack. Do we need penetration? Probably. I mean, it's not much better elsewhere, although the range is a lot better. I'll put that as a secondary, just in case. Yeah. Stop.
Here.
Okay, this is her casting Sleep. You cast it, right? There we go. Curious to see... Okay, yeah, see, they're sleeping there. This is where, again, I have to either pay attention to when she does sleep. You know what? I should try that. Did we save the game? We did. I want to make sure the sleep... Was that like that blast I saw? I don't want to have to rely on just seeing her name say sleep. I'm going to actually intentionally go with her, sleep it to start. Alright, so sleep looks like this. Yes, so that blast is sleep. Okay. So when I see that blast, I'll have to make sure I have us all target one enemy. And then I can have her go ahead and cast Horror on you. I don't know, I might actually make that condition for You know what? I will do that, and we'll see if it gets annoying. We'll use on like him, I guess, because if an enemy is sleeping, pause. I don't know how often she's going to use sleep. But it means just one single pause, and I'd probably get confused at first, like, why is the game paused? But eventually I'll be like, oh, because they're sleeping.
Here I am. Behind yourself.
Okay. Then we can all target you, because you're awake. This guy.
Let's end this.
Yeah. No one's still here? There is, because these guys are rushing us. You know what? Fireball. Stairs, but... Oh, he still got hit there. So Fireball works on different elevations. Did not know that. Awesome. That guy is debuffing. Looks like he's surviving quite a bit. Let me just get rid of that guy. Why the fuck did you do that? Just because I debuffed you. Oh god. Okay. Anyway, thank you. Much better.
I think we work well together.
Alex should leveled up. Loot first. Okay. Save. Good for him, so we'll go ahead and level him. We are now pushing strength, and if needed, any kind of constitution or willpower. So far, not needed. What was I doing next? That's right, I can either go the attacks or start going for my defensive passive. Not doing disengage. That's a buff to increase your attack. I don't think I care about that too much. Yeah, so again, I can either start pushing towards my defensive passive. I think I'd rather just get the attacks, because I haven't really needed it too much. Like, yeah, there are times where he loses health, but that's why we just heal him. So he uses his shield 3 times. First 2 do normal damage, last is a crit, and it knocks down the enemy. Hell yeah. And then we're gonna get shield mastery at 12. Alright, so that's there. I guess just any? Target any. Overpower. Target any. Overpower. Now, Shield Bash knocks them down. Shield Pummel Stun. So this is kind of where, like, ideally, I would like him not to use these moves on the same guy, because the AI is going to knock one person down, and then stun the same person, and then knock down the same person. And there are ways I could change that, but like at that point he'd then be like switching between who's attacking over and over again. I think it just makes more sense to waste it. I mean, yes, I can just have him not use those abilities. But I don't necessarily want to do that either. He'll go in and shield pummel the nearest enemy. And then stun them. And then after they're stunned, he'll use this. Guess I should use Overpower first, because that's more damage, so I want that to be on cooldown before Shield Bash. I was just curious what those said. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. Like, fuck it. Okay. Special brew. He's dead. An axe right to the face. God. I'm not sure if this like does different elevations or not. So I think I need to send him in.
Oh, time to play.
Pull the aggro here. Okay. Then on
Where do
him.
I go?
Is he not like, oh, they're not moving, okay. Debuff. Let me just start dealing with these guys then. Get them away from that. Okay, what's Liliana doing? Why is she running over there? AI is doing something funky. Really, none of them got frozen? Alright. Go ahead and, fuck it, debuff these. Miss more often, because we're gonna start. And we gotta reload. Alright, I don't know why she ran out over there. Why did her AI make her run out? I guess I just position them manually and hope the AI doesn't move from that spot. I guess that makes the most sense. Oh. I know it's glowing for no reason. Save. Alright, so. I'm gonna have him attack you. You will post up here. You will post up here. Since I'm in front, I might as well just roll in here and immediately say, fuck off. I'll be pulling aggro regardless. Alright, and now that that's good. Let's see if this affects elevations. It should hit everyone if it doesn't. Oh, perfect. It shows. Good. Alright, let me deal with these fuckers. Awesome. They're gonna die from their dots. I see she casts sleep, but because I'm pausing so much, I didn't see the pause there. I'm not using sleep ideally sometimes, but around.
I'm trying to be merciful.
That you dealt with. That was actually God. Master Warden, whatever that's about. Okay, well, it paused on its own. Does that mean someone's asleep? Someone's asleep. Maybe. Are they asleep? I don't know. Yes, they're asleep over there. Okay. Well, she can't cast horror. Okay, so that's not a good condition, because it's just gonna keep staying paused. Oh well. Again, I don't know any other way to mess with that, so I'll just have to pay attention to when she casts. I mean, I can make her do it manually, but that's the whole point of taking was because the AI does sleep. That's alright.
Quick!
Weird. Let's get you dealt with. And I can go ahead and fireball these guys.
You should run while you can.
Good. Die from the dot. Good.
Oh, this has gone well.
That's good. So Fireball and my AoE debuff both don't care about elevation. The villagers in a second. Decades-old letter. Madam, I can assure you that the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution, and that indeed we operate under supervision of Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I'm disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand both it and your husband were invaluable aid to King Merrick in the war against Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's Golem was responsible for his murder. Golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it's of little consolation to you, but your husband's much admired here and will be missed. That is interesting. So obviously it gives us the story that the Golem killed its owner, potentially. But what's interesting about this is the village was calling it the statue, and they were decorating it. But this wasn't too old. Like, it's decades old, but like it's not like 100 years old. I don't know the exact time frame, but it's like roughly like 50 or so years old. And in 50 years, people wouldn't really forget that a golem is a golem and not a statue. So I don't know if the town was complicit in pretending it was a statue because they knew it when it comes to life or what. But yeah, it turns out that the Wilhelm is dead, and maybe the golem had something to do with it.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No. I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here? Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
A merchant told me about this place, actually.
A merchant? Why would a merchant... Oh. Think I see. This is about Shale, isn't it? I should have known.
So they know, okay. Never noticed that this part was not visible on my character. I swear that wasn't the case. I don't think. Oh, you know what? That might be like
Golem
new.
Brought us nothing but trouble.
New gear.
My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
What's your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Anything else you can tell me about this golem?
My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
What killed this man who went after her?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
I want to know how to activate that golem.
How to activate it? We just used the control rod and the code phrase. Or did Mother give them the wrong one?
Yeah, makes sense. You'd give the wrong one.
I wouldn't be surprised. She said she never wanted to see Shale activated again. If so, I'll gladly tell you the proper phrase. Just save my little girl, I'm begging you!
Alright, I'll look for her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Alright. Continue. We got all the loot from those guys. Down.
Going. And I'm off.
What was that sound? Did I hear someone screaming or? Lesser Shade. A whole. Oh shit! All right, you. Oh, she's gonna sleep right now. Okay. All right, you have to go after him. We can all say target him because he's awake. Give it a second. All right, so you're awake. Go after you. Well, she'll have her AI. If someone's asleep, she'll go after them. Otherwise, you can target him.
I am
this buff. And freezing everyone. Good.
Make up reservers.
Get a stun. Fire. Healing him, good. It's you. He's got down there.
Oh, right.
Ooh, the journal. Okay. The interrogation of the demon is going well, rather fascinating, provided that what it's saying is true. I've sent all my research to First Enchanter Arden. While he's concerned about my safety, does not think there's reason to stop yet. Hope the Templars don't discover it. How will we ever find another way to deal with demonic possession? Enchanter won't allow us to research. Young Matthias nearly wandered down here again today. This time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe the key to the defenses is to ignore anyone of my blood. That's what I figured. Would it rather have the boy stumble into the lab and have him killed? Poor lad. Only once knew why his father's down here. Shale's acting strangely. Wonder if I should discontinue my experiments. Perhaps it's best if I focus on the demon. Demon almost managed to get away again? Tricky. I shall have to be more careful. Young Eamon sent me a letter asking me to return to the Redcliffe. Could it be? What intriguing discovery? Especially considering the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to that information by seeming to deny it from me? I think it's time to dismiss this demon. It's too dangerous for me to continue holding it, and not discount the possibility it's having some influence over the golem. Or is it my experiments? I'll try to deactivate Shale for the time being and deal with the demon. Alright, so Wilhelm was experimenting with the demon, and then seems like the demon may have done something to the golem to make him kill Wilhelm.
Huh.
For all we know, the demon is like possessing Gollum. When we free it, we'll have to defeat it or something. Ooh, that is a great ring for Leliana. Hell yeah, that is. Alright. Take that over the willpower. Bam. Strength, dex, and attack. Alright, and then willpower. It's gonna be for me. For her, I guess. Oh, that cold resist. Magic and willpower. Alright.
Going.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't catch. Oh, look! someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
Cat finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia.
Yep.
I would miss you dearly if you left.
There's the demon. That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Amelia, I need you to return to your father.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Stranger finds you very interesting.
Oh. Did you hear that, Amalia?
Yeah, and try not to be too aggressive up front.
I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
I don't make deals with your kind.
No! Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
Oh. God. Okay. Debuff. He's going after that, so I can deal with these guys. Here. You into fire, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and manually tell you to sleep. Everyone resisted it. Okay, good to know. In the meantime, debuff you so you stop getting hits. So you can deal with these guys a little easier. God. Over there. Oh wow, you just did massive damage. Did you do... Probably shattered her, which is why. On the damage.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
The girl's dead? Oh god, we killed the girl. I mean, the only other option was to like, keep talking, saying, what do you mean, possess her? And maybe the girl would have fled. But I think no matter what, we would have been fucked, honestly. I could try it again. I'll try, but I don't think there's any other way out of this. Because the quest log says I attacked the demon, and that's not true at all. But I think even if we can somehow convince her to get away from the cat, it's not gonna work. Cat would just get her.
Oh look,
let's just see if we can try that.
Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty.
You are so kind, Amalia. Talking is simple enough. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl.
Just keep talking. Let you have the girl? You mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Oh, so there is an option to lie. I guess I should just always go with that then, just to continue the dialogue. Alright, I'll free you. You can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free!
We're still with a fighter,
I've
but
always
at
wanted a
least
cat, and Kitty is so
hopefully
perfect
now.
and pretty.
Get this. Alright. A puzzle. What are we doing? We're moving this. For what? Oh, we can move any of the tiles, and we're getting to that, I'm guessing?
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Liliana, can you not stand in the fire, idiot? Oh, I see the arrows. Okay, I gotcha. Alright.
Going.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Huh.
I mean, if I go up, I gotta keep manipulating it. Otherwise, if we go down this way, down, over, over. If we do that.
Kitty
Down,
says
over,
Grandpa
up.
Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't
Over,
that awful?
up. That one has to be that. Can you guys stay out of the fire? There's no way to get this other up here.
Going.
Like, unfortunately, it's
Kitty's
down.
my best friend.
So this has to be here. Or what? But unfortunately, I see no way of getting any of this
And I'm off.
here. Or any way I can maneuver this.
Yes.
I was thinking
Slowly
about
but
the
surely.
sun, silly.
I'm off. Oh, right.
There we go. Wait. Just like that. Bam.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Where will you go after this? I'm hoping I still can attack her.
Anywhere. Close your eyes, my darling.
Okay, I had to attack. Again,
This
it's
will
hard to
take
tell,
a
like,
moment.
I don't know if I have other options. Like, right now I would attack.
Yes.
I gotta fucking reload again. Thankfully it didn't autosave there. Because I was hoping to keep talking to let the girl walk away and then attack. This is where, like, video game mechanics get in the way of actual...
A wonderful thing,
to
my
roleplay it.
dear, for both of us.
I feel like this option here, she's just gonna possess her no matter what. I said I'd free you. I didn't say let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Okay, see? Because to me, I feel like there's no way that should have happened, no matter what. I think she should have taken over the girl. But hey, that's the outcome I want. It's just kind of odd to think that the girl can stop that from happening. But I'll take it.
Yes.
Keep off. You, please, beat the shit out of her. Okay. Actually, no. You chill here for a sec. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Now beat the shit out of her then. Stun. Guy's frozen. Big shatter. Perfect. Fight that demon. Oh, because it's knocked down. The dot on her. That die anyway. Alright. Alright, so we actually saved the girl this time. Nothing else here. Okay, look at the loot. For mage only, willpower and mental resistance. See, I'm only wearing this for the monetary gain, so I guess I will go ahead and put that on. Then give that to her for cunning, which is going to make a huge difference. Good. Alright, we got this helm here. Would only work for... oh, those two. Plus 2 attributes, damn. And armor. I think for her it'd be the best. Not fit the outfit, but still. Works. So now she has got 5 more cunning total. In addition to a bunch of other stats being raised. Chance to dodge, but also armor. Alright. Yeah. That's Leliana, though. She looks a lot better than her default model, though. So one of the things about the mods is, there are a bunch of mods that specifically, I mean, they change all companion faces, but there's a ton of mods that change Morgan's face and Leliana's face. So if you wanted to change her face, there's actually tons of mods for that. I intentionally did not. I wanted to keep like all these characters like vanilla looking, just modernized, so upscaled. But there's actually a bunch of like actual, like legit changes to Leliana that make her look vastly different. So if you're curious about that, certainly just look into it. In the Nexus mods, just type in like Leliana, and you'll see a bunch of different ones for that.
Go. Fight. Them off. Make sure you're choking. Surely you're
Perfect. Alright, save. Level up. Bam, bam. Bam, I think I'm done with willpower for now, because I think 30 was my soft cap I was thinking about. Alright, so we already got coercion. So getting to improved combat training 2 at least gives me mana regen. Might as well take that. Going stone fists. Now we have 2 stone fists. Nice. Hell yeah. Combo right there. Save. More shades or whatever. There we go. Back up. There we go. So now I can tell her who to shatter. Then I can shatter the other one. So we don't shatter the same one.
Excellent.
Awesome.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Doolan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Alright, so we know the demon was there. It's gonna be interesting. We'll probably hear from Shale throughout exactly what happened. Okay, let's get Shale. Dulin Harn.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
Okay, super sassy. How do you know a mage?
It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. It thinks I cannot sense the energies it commands. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Well, they knew it was a golem.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
No, not all of them.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
You have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Alright, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing.
Oh, shit.
I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Would you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Hadn't really given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
Oh, what do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
Killed your former master.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah!
I noticed you don't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
This is going to be very interesting getting to know Shale. Huh. Alright, how do I know I can trust you?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
Good point.
They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign.
Well, I guess you can come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us. It could be dangerous and large.
Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I'm Lysica. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Rockin' a hard place. I'll swap out him for now.
Yes.
And then we'll just mess around with the party for side quests. Check out Shale. Alistair disapproves, really. Okay. Interesting. What can I say of the Hearthstone? Golems of Orgrimmar once made up the vanguard dwarven army, holding back the tide of Darkspawn that flooded the deep roads, but the art of making them was lost. Many succumbed to wear and damage in battle. Shale has no memories either of time spent fighting the deep roads or of coming to Hanlith. Only a few spotty and bitter recollections of the last master. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if like somehow the rod broke and that's when Shale killed the master, but then why would Shale be stuck here? Maybe it was like one of those like they both killed each other where Shale killed the master, but the master froze Shale. I don't know, interesting. So we save, we got levels. Equip first. I guess I need to level up. Oh no, good, you do have the strength for... No, you need the strength for that, 32. Otherwise, we have to decide the element it's going to do. Spirit damage makes sense. I feel like most things probably wouldn't resist spirit. I mean, it's just a guess, but I don't know. And then this is just straight up resistance. What element do I want to resist? Doesn't really matter either way. I think offhand, what have we been fighting? I don't really remember seeing like any kind of elements. Feel fire, maybe. Although for visual purposes, that does not look cool. I think spirit works visually, so fuck it, we'll just go spirit for both. Okay. Let's level up Liliana, because that's going to be easy. We are now dumping everything in Cunning. We're getting Master Combat Training. Yes, because we're getting Master Archer. Perfect. I will increase the bonuses from her aim, sustain, as well as some of her other attacks here. Easy. Now Shale has its own tree I never even looked into. Has warrior abilities for taunt and threaten. Well, that's perfect. So just move things. Sustain. 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 Okay. From these, it has its passive. Taunt. Alright, let's see the skills here. Sustained. Activates mode that allows offensive talents. Taking penalty to defense in exchange for bonus. Scale gets bonus damage, penetration, and then more damage when you take that. So using the sustain will give you bonuses based on how many of these skills that you have, I'm guessing? Yes. Slam. Crit knockdown. Nice. Quake. AoE enemies, so no friendly fire, enemy AoE knock back. Killing blow. Crit, but all stamina is draining, add to attack. Okay. Okay, so this one gives attack bonuses for each skill taken. This gives defensive bonuses for each skill taken. Which is just resistances. Oh no, and also nearby enemies more likely to target Shale. Health regen. And then health and stamina regen. Okay. I wonder if Stoneheart, like which one would be better versus Threaten. I think it says it has 0 upkeep, which is interesting, so you can have both on actually. Okay. Stunning nearby enemies, so AoE stun. And it's a mental check too, which is dope. So she'll have mental, or he, I don't even know, I guess it's a he, will have mental and physical checks. So this is a taunt. Okay, yeah. So you have... So this is like a combination of like the warrior class for like some of this stuff. And even that one. But then this is from like the champion class. That's cool. Explodes, damaging all enemies nearby. And stunning them. Sounds like there's no friendly fire with that. Interesting. Ranged attacks. I would not be taking that. But that is nice to have a ranged throw. Friendly fire possible, but it's an AoE throw. Onto the ground, immobilizing enemies. Multiple throws. These are all good. And this is a support sustain. Imbues members with attack, defense, and health regen. Gains armor. Resist spells. Probably wouldn't take that. This is the one tree I would kind of ignore. Interesting. Wow, this is very interesting. Does this really cost nothing? Let me experiment with this. Turn that off. Okay, yeah, so Shale can be in Stoneheart and Threaten for having like a double aggro pool. That's nice. I'll do that. Not taunt. Activate Threaten. Stealth. Any. Activate Stoneheart. Okay, so that's the 2 sustains. Means I kind of would want to go down this tree. Plus, it's awesome either way. Yeah, because I'm not necessarily going to take this, because this is a all-out attack. Use all your stamina for massive damage. But I'd rather go down this tree, because it has, like, crowd control. And even at least getting this tree as well. There's no requirements in terms of, like, stats, so I'd still pump strength. Need strength for gear. If I ever cared about perfect striking, I'd need 18 dex, but I probably don't care about that. Okay. So. Let me check this out. Does Shale not get skills? Shale doesn't get skills, so it doesn't matter that way either. Oh, I don't see, unless there's like a skill requirement or a gear requirement, I don't see any reason to take dexterity. So Ultra Seeing, there are constitution requirements, okay. So strength and constitution for Shale. Strength for your weapons, constitution for your armor. Oh, you're already at 27 now, so that should be fine. Yeah, I think maxing out strength makes sense. And having them, and then going down this whole tree. Wow. And that's really everything I'd want already. Shayla's already complete. Interesting. Okay. You do the bar, and then the tactics. You just do ranged attacks. Taunt. So these are all melee. So which ones are the AoEs? AoE. 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 Okay, so these are both taunt. These are single target. Oh. Oh, you have to have these sustains on to use these skills. Okay. Well, as long as there's like not a huge penalty to using this. Taking a penalty to the defense. That's worth having these AoEs. Where's defense at? Defense is at 40. Oh, defense is dodging anyway, which is less important. Let's just see how the penalty is. 48. 38. Pretty bad, but it was bad regardless. And this... Buffering penalties to defense again. Huh. I went down this tree instead. Oh, the aura paralyzes Shale. Yeah. Matter. Okay, well now that I know this, I'm actually going to reload the save. We'll take Bravery for sure. Maybe even Death Blow. Yeah, before we start taking that stuff. Okay. But Shell has to have the modes activated to use them. So... I don't think I want to take that. Oh yeah, I will, because it increases the bonus. Even if I don't use the skill. Alright. I'm gonna hold that 1 point. I don't think Shale gets a specialization, but just in case it does, hold that 1 point. Alright, now I gotta do this again. Let's see. This, that, that. And activate, threaten, activate, Stoneheart, activate, pulverizing blows. Alright, so those are the three there.
All right. Very well.
Wait, can you only have one active at a time? Oh. You can only have one active at a time. That's fine, because Stoneheart is kind of redundant with Threaten. It'd be nice to combine them. Since you can't. I think I'd rather have like the AoEs of this. Now granted, that's only 2 skills. But I wouldn't want to use Killing Blow. Fuck. Interesting. Yeah, we're not gonna be using Shell too much anyways. Alright, fuck it. I guess that's fine. But we wouldn't turn on Stoneheart. Surrounded by enemies, Quake and Bellow. What's Bellow? Oh, Bellow is also an AoE. Oh, so that one would have 3... Well, 2 AoEs and a taunt. This has 1 single target, 1 AoE, and then 1, like, unleashing everything attack. And the cooldowns are long as fuck, too, man. The Shale's all about basic attacks, basically. So that's where Precise Striking, I guess, would be fine. Increased chance for crits. I don't know. Either way, Regen and Bellow. Those 3. So enemy I'll just slam. Enemy nearest visible. Slam. I guess we'll do that. Or, well, yeah. No, that's right. I want you to run in and slam, and then if you're surrounded, use your AoEs. Damn. That sucks. Oh well. Again, this isn't going to be someone I use anyways. There. Yes. Save. Okay. Alright, well there's Shale. Okay. Let's go to camp, talk to Shale.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Why?
I didn't feel like talking about it then, what happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Hunted for what?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
How'd she betray you?
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
You opened them, didn't you?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason.
I don't like any of these options. They're all the same thing. Acting as if it doesn't matter because it's a different country. Like someone in England saying, wow, this guy did treason, and your response is, so? It's England. Like, that's all three of the options here. Yes, isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated
The least insulting, I guess.
This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
You mean?
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Yeah. But who's they?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How'd you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Ferelden, Lothering.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Well, we're gonna talk to Shale here, but this is actually the perfect time then to do, I didn't intend this, but to do the other DLC that involves her, because it's her backstory she just told. And that she told it to us, we can kind of do it almost like a flashback. We'll hop into that in a minute, and that one's like actually leaving the base game. It's not like something you can do quest-wise. It's like a, you want to call it expansion, like Awakening, except shorter, I'm guessing. But first, we'll talk to Shale. See if there's anything else to do.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
Can I gauge the personality? I'll play along. No, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Oh, I was not expecting that. What's with the heavy sigh?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
I don't think our chances are so bad.
Oh, how adorable. Such hope is sweet to see, if a bit alarming. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Yes. Golem's weakness. Pigeons pooping and landing on it. With me, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, you're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Eh?
Ah.
I would have expected golems to be different.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Okay. Are they dirty limericks?
Mostly, they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive
I
manners.
wonder if that's why they killed the
I have
chicken,
never
because the
met
chicken's
another
kind
golem.
of like a big
I have
pigeon.
no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
Being different isn't so bad.
Did I say it was bad? It thinks I hang on its every word, waiting for approval. I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
There you go. It's an experience, I'll give it that.
So is being drawn and quartered. Maybe I'm not the only one with a smart mouth, Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Questions?
It doesn't have better things to do.
Are those crystals in your skin?
I like to think of them as accessories.
What do they do?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
It's a dwarven thing then?
So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the Deep Roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
But they can do other things too.
Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
Sounds promising. Where can I find them?
Wilhelm said they came from the Deep Roads. So, anywhere such things end up, I suppose. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more.
I told you killed your former master.
Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Vague, but not non-existent.
Clever. And true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
What sort of experiments?
Bah! I am no mage, and he did not explain himself to me any more than it would explain itself to a sword. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
What do you remember next?
And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
But you wanted to kill him, right?
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very much so. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Could it happen again then?
Frightened by the prospect, is it? It should be. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much.
Sounds good to me.
The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
Really? -3 approval. Interesting.
It doesn't have better things to do.
But how'd you end up in Hanles? You remember?
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
You remember anything before that?
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
Just how old are you exactly?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
I thought you'd enjoy scaring humans.
I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh.
So why were you in front of the tower?
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
His wife?
I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
How does someone shrink a golem?
With a chisel. And a lot of nerve.
I take it you didn't like Wilhelm?
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Wilhelm's wife sold it, I believe.
Hag.
Alright.
Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
I think that's everything.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Oh no, there's still more. Okay. How did Wilhelm come to acquire you?
That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the Deep Roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away.
What was he doing in the Deep Roads?
It was a hobby of his, scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the Deep Roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser.
Would that have been dangerous?
Indeed. He had spells that allowed him to remain hidden and move quickly, but he had no defense against the Blight, and worried constantly that he would get sick. If any Darkspawn showed themselves, he fled. More often, he would have to fight other scavengers, dwarves who had become tainted. In the end, it killed him. I mean, he found me there, right?
Okay. You don't know why you were there?
I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. Bah, in short, no. I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference.
You know where Deep Roads this was?
No. That secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish.
So if he hadn't found you...
I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything.
Yeah.
How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that. On then. It doesn't have better things to do.
So you watched that village day and night for years.
I do not sleep, so yes, and I thank it for reminding me. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it.
That would be rather horrid.
And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out.
Sounds a little messy.
Those foolish villagers would spread birdseed near me, drawing the birds, because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore.
Alright, now is that everything?
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
This is because you got to the next relationship checkpoint. Because I'm not human?
Oh, it's not just that. Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but it's not only that. Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Well, I am a mage as well as an elf.
Then that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this is their own stupidity talking. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
And we wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Okay.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do.
You don't seem like humans much.
That is true. I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time. If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff or something.
Alright, I think we are finally done talking here. Okay. Well, I was gonna go to Denerim and start doing side stuff, but again, thing is Liliana just told us about her past. I think this is the time that we should do the Liliana DLC expansion thing, so it's basically a retelling of her backstory. Like a prequel, if you will, to the game. So, a manual save here. Was this from today? Yes. So that's good. You know what? I am going to go ahead and throw some food in the pressure cooker. I'm going to make some beef stew. So just give me 5 minutes. I'm going to throw that in, and then we'll start, what's it called? Liliana's Song or something. So I'll be right back. Oh, thank you for the follow. Night Angel? I was putting my food in, making some beef stew. Alright, so we're going to start Liliana's song. We did a save, obviously. There. Alright. Okay, I think I have to exit and do it this way. What is it? Other campaigns? So these are like the mods they're showing. Yeah, Liliana's song. So again, even though you have to back out this way, apparently the gear transfers back into the main campaign or something. Doesn't matter either way, but it's something that's kind of interesting. Okay.
Do you want to know a secret? This tale of foolish people long ago, I know what happened and what is true, but I don't know how it should end. Let me tell it one more time, and perhaps together we will see.
Really nice. Months of planning, favors, everything is waiting for us. We are here to show Ferelden how Orlais commands the game. Several jobs and a personal score of my own, but the rest of the night is yours. Think you're up to it, Twitchy thing?
You know I'm ready for anything.
Of course you are. You're mine. I'll be watching. Don't let me down.
Love to watch her go. Returns me to the stone.
Focus.
Interesting. Obviously, it's a different hairstyle, but I swear Liliana looks older, despite being younger. Okay. This will be fun.
A little fun with the wigs of Ferelden.
Oh,
they weren't
voice acted.
expected.
That makes sense.
Not like in Orlais.
The clients want a little stealing? A few insults? Some good old revenge.
Eyes open. We've got our targets. Let's find them. The goods we're after are stored here, in the square.
Realizations, yeah. So actually, if I'm controlling her, unless she's like built a different way, I actually want to do dual wield. Because, you know, since I'm playing her, that's more fun to me than an archer. It looks like she's actually spec'd out that way generally. That's good. Or at least she's more neutral. Yeah, she has more. Perfect. Good. Yeah, she's definitely spec'd out that way. Okay. Stealing. Poison. Sustained. Fighting. Air. Ranged. Add for other sustained. I don't think we need on. He already has nice combat movement and coup de grace, so better backstab angles while also backstab damage when enemies are stunned and paralyzed. And we'll push some of that. Otherwise, what are these abilities? Armor penetration. I'm not going to build her. I mean, I guess we can still do cunning in terms of bard. And she could take lethality. Or not. Maybe we just don't do that. What level are we? 10. Yeah, no, we'll just do dexterity. The only reason we were doing cunning before is because, again, she was bard, and bard skills scale off of cunning. But who knows how long this is. We'll do dexterity. Alright. Just see these guys, obviously fighter, and then mage. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be just dexterity then, because you're already at 20 for strength. Double check there's that there isn't any kind of cunning requirements. There shouldn't be. Actually, cunning 22 for that. Fine. Takes 3 levels to get to that though, but I guess the dexterity isn't gonna matter either way. Then again, I have so many other points that, yeah, I'm not even gonna take that. Fuck it. We'll just have to accept there's chest that we won't be able to get opened. Okay. I could still take 1, otherwise... at least strike, and now getting the dual wield expert makes sense, because I can just use basic attacks for massive damage before we start taking any actual attacks. Definitely that. So, I'm gonna hate passing up chest. Fine. Fine, we won't put the cunning in, but we'll take that. Okay. So we only have 2 actual attacks, that's fine, because again, the real damage is just doing basic attacks to their back. I'm not even going to use the, well, I guess we might as well use it. It's not really going to make a difference in battle, but we're also not going to run out of stamina, I would say. Alright, next. How are you built? Combat training. Disengage. Yeah, but you got taunt already, at least we got threaten. Sword and board, okay. Not really going down this tree, but at least you got shield mastery already. Alright. What was your dexterity requirement? 26 for that. Thing is, we're not anywhere close to getting that, are we? Isn't there a level cap? Level 12. Now I'll just do that. Oh, you get specialization. You know what, let me just look into the other guy too, make sure. Do they have any specializations yet? I assume not. Now, you're a spirit healer. Okay. Do I roll that Death Knight class? Again, just because we can experiment with this and see if we want to use it when we actually do the Awakening expansion. I think that makes sense. Okay. God damn, I gotta look again. So who has what skills? He is stealing and barely poison making. Otherwise, no one has anything else. Okay. So you, I would expect to get herbalism, obviously. No, survival. That's what I meant, not herbalism. Survival. Alright, threaten for sure. So you got taunt and threaten. There are 2 big ones for that. I'm just gonna start going in this tree. So again, this is one of these specialization classes I actually never intended to really throw in here, but I kind of started really enjoying testing this out. So even if we like this, this won't be used until the Awakening expansion, when we get the 3rd specialization open. But at least now I get to test it out, see how it actually functions. So we'll get the Life Leech attack. Probably the freeze too. So a little crowd control, a little Life Leech. This is a stun. But you already have a stun and a knockdown to start. Oh, this is good. It's passive, so you don't get flanked. So really no wasted skill. Well, there's one wasted skill, Disengage. But otherwise, pretty solid start. Okay. So sustain. Shield Bash, Pummel, Taunt, Disengage, I don't even care about, so I'm just gonna like throw that over there. Sustain. Alright, we got Life Leech, Freeze, Taunt, it's good. Here, Stealth, any, Activate, Threaten, smart. What kind of dumb tactic is that? If you're surrounded by enemies, taunt? That... No. If, I guess the mage, sketch. I guess you can take both, really. No, that's right, because I'm doing melee for my character. Alright, so if the mage is... Why am I not seeing it? I know it's here. I am stupid. Being attacked by. There you go. Melee attack. Taunt. Next, we're not going to use shield cover, so that's going to be whatever. Nearest visible enemy. Same cooldown. That knocks down. That stuns. Doesn't really matter what we start with, so fuck it. Shield Pummel. And then target. Shield Bash. If my health is below... what number should it be? This will say 70%. Use Death Strike. I can already see this being a little OP in terms of the cooldown. 10-second cooldown sounds kind of fucking crazy. Oh, also, this is a two-handed skill. Ooh. Uh-oh. So I guess we won't be seeing that skill in action. Otherwise, I'd remove Sword and Board and lose these two. Yeah, fuck. Either way, we can work towards getting another stun then eventually. Otherwise, I'd start moving towards this sustain, which makes this an AoE. Did I save? Oh, just here. We can do this really quickly. I don't know how important this is, but you know, I just love building characters, so we're probably spending too much time on something that won't even matter. But fuck it. Alright, so. You were cunning. I said you, easy. And now we're right back to where we were. It took me that long. You were there. Getting Death Knight. Survival. Bam, bam. And then you'll get that next, but it's definitely worth getting Threatened first. Because this... I don't even know if you'd use the sustain, it's more so getting that, but the sustain is nice. It does generate threat, so that kind of works as threaten. Wait a minute. This increases hostility with each melee attack. Whereas this just says it this is a mod, but like it says it generates a moderate amount of threat. Fuck it, let's fully test it. We'd be okay not having Threaten for one level if this doesn't work out, but I want to see if this kind of works as Threaten, where it pulls aggro constantly. Otherwise, it is also slowing enemies down. It doesn't damage enemies, but it slows enemies down, their movement speed at least, and it increases the damage of these two skills. So this skill works the same way as Winter's Grasp. This will freeze an enemy while doing damage. This move puts an ice dot on an enemy. Don't really care about that move that much, but hey, it's there. And then this just increases the damage of both of those skills. Okay. Alright, so once again we do the bar, and then tactics. Range. Alright. Gauge is trash. That's not being used. Haunt. That's right. I was like, well, where's Threaten? We're gonna take Threaten. It took me a second. Okay, then we got single target, then we got the dot. That's taunt. That's not being used. We got sustains. Might as well throw that on, because why not? Although precise striking would also be nice. What's the cooldown on these? 20 seconds and 30 seconds. Those are much more balanced. Let's just see if he has both these sustains on if he burns through stamina too quickly. I would assume he does, but let's experiment. Okay, so that's all good. So now, once again, it said, if Sketch being attacked by melee, taunt, stealth, any, use icy thoughts. And for now, oh, he doesn't have that many, tactics, which is not too necessary, but still, I actually have to plan that out, so I might not put the sustains on. It would be more important to have these. So, nearest invisible enemy, shield pommel, and then target, shield bash, and then target, which might, and actually works, because I don't really need to have the dot. I guess I could. Yeah, fine. Enemy. Rank. Elite or higher. Use the dot. So, what's the range on this? Medium range. Alright, but still, that might pull the enemy anyways, so he's going to put the dot on the highest ranking enemy, or a high ranking enemy, and then go after the closest guy and beat the shit out of him. Okay. And taunt if someone pulls aggro. Alright, so we won't have the sustains up, but that's okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I know why. So again, in the base game, I have the mod that increases tactic slots by default, just because, like I said before, it's not so much for more tactics, it's because sometimes something that should take one tactic takes like 2 or 3, because you have to finagle your way through it. So it doesn't actually work in the Liliana expansion. Okay, that's fine. Save. That's why he has so few compared to the base game. You... See if I need to get to like 30 or something first. You probably should get some more tactics. That would be nice. Have Fire Blast. It's not. This is not good at all. Okay. You. And I gotta do shit that the AI can use. With 33 magic, I can get Chain Lightning. Now we need Group Heal. You'll be freezing, smashing, using lightning. You will not be using Flame Blast unless I control you. Be using any of that shit. I think we need vulnerability hacks. I don't know how many mages we're having in this. I might as well take Mind Blast. Maybe Glyph of Paralysis. All things that the AI should be able to use pretty well. So I have 3 damaging attacks, one of which will shatter. And then we have 4 with Arcane Bolt. We have healing, group heal, crowd control with Glyph, and then if he gets attacked, he can Mind Blast. Sure. Okay. That's why he needs all of these slots. Now again, technically, if Advanced Tactics is working, I think one of the things Advanced Tactics does is when you say ally health, it includes itself, so you no longer need to say self health. So it actually frees up 1 slot. Not positive, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. So heal. Otherwise, that's if their health is below 50. Guess. Their health is below 30. We need to group heal. That means we're getting fucked on. If you're surrounded, you Mind Blast. If an enemy is frozen, you do that. So nearest visible enemy. Winter Grasp. Freeze. Let me just clear the ones I know we're not using. These are just basic attacks. Okay. Let me reorganize this just so it's easier to see. Group heal. Heal. That's not needed. That's not needed. That is there. That is there. And there. Okay. So, Stone Fist, Winter Grasp. We got these 4. And Mind Blast. So, an enemy is elite or higher. Paralyzed they ass. And is that everything I need? In terms of just first basic attacks. I would like him to attack range targets, but he only has 1 slot, so... Enemy at range. I'll just say if they're at... now. He'll be attacking nearest visible enemy, so I can't really make him go after range targets first. So obviously I can do something like, you know, make him just basic attack range targets, but that kind of sucks. Like if they're using, or if they're at medium to long range, like basic attack. So this would make it so that he freezes the closest enemy and hopefully shatters them, and then uses basic attacks at long-range enemies, and then helps. Like, I don't know if that's that useful, to be honest. Also, we'll go ahead and put Glyph of Paralysis up there. But for now, fuck it. Range. Aggressive. I don't care about your shit, because I'm controlling you. Sure. Okay. We barely have any more time for today. Took all of our time doing that. I guess I should have played a little bit and did this off stream. Oh well. It's just a teaser. It's a teaser for tomorrow, where we actually start doing some stuff here.
Really? From the poor box?
If the Maker misses this, the Chantry has bigger problems. The usual moaning about charity. This board needs something.
To make it more colorful maybe later.
Dark and deep. How many coins down this thing are gone for good?
See where we're supposed to go. Let's look around town.
Well, I see a cache of sorts.
Note from the collective.
Mage Collective. Sketch, did you know?
It's nothing, usually.
I remember note from the Mages Collectives had said there were clues around the market that would point to a hidden cache. Tom didn't care that someone had earned that money, or that someone else had scrounged to collect it. Finding the clues would be adventure. Severin was the poor fellow's name.
Then no one will mind if we follow the clues and help ourselves.
Okay.
Friendly now. The guards have no reason to chase us yet.
There's one.
Another clue. Thank you, Collective.
Looks like Marjolaine found her mark, poor bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, because I don't want to trigger anything yet while we're exploring, just in case. I'm not going to talk to anyone.
Oh, Marjolaine was hard on her poor captain. Wonder if I could add to that.
You get into our private business, you'd better make it count.
Best behavior. No need to alert the guards this early.
How do I get this marker? Oh, it's back here now, so I had to get the quest first to see it. So that's 2 markers.
Another clue. Thank you, Collective.
Otherwise, there's a bunch of stuff to steal. So what's her quest, anyway? Contracts. Humble him and his guards. Make an example of Maurice. Take defense items from the merchants. Follow her lead. Find the cache. Let's keep exploring before we start yoinking stuff. I have to make a fool of Ban Farron.
There's our noble to disgrace.
Okay. Yeah, going for backstabs. We got stun and wait. Remove there. Okay, stun and then debuff.
Watch out!
Don't let them near me.
Oh, why is he not shattering? He froze him. Enemy frozen petrified. Stone Fist. So why are you using a basic attack? Where I can go ahead and... I'm using lightning. Oh, because he woke up that quickly. That's why.
I'm at your heels.
It's done.
This all they got?
You see how much he burnt there with the 2 things on.
A bit of fun, but does the beating seem too plain?
Nobles only really hurt when you hit their reputation.
You know, I was supposed to humiliate him, so not only do we beat him up.
It's done.
Take his suspicious underthings. Unwholesome lace breached codpiece that both constricts and augments.
We're supposed to strip him of dignity, not his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
Hey. They also got like a note. But it didn't show up as like a codex thing. What the hell? Oh, it's a plot item. It thanks Ben Aaron for his ongoing moral integrity and generosity. Looks forward to his next donation. Well, I think I know where we're putting his undergarments. Also, maybe I do go ahead and turn this off. Which he didn't have set there anyway. A little extra stamina there. Oh, now the guards are fighting us.
Here, stop trapping in the street.
Frozen anyway. Alright, well, I mean, if we could just film out once. Nice. Also, why are you not using your conditions? Oh, that's not what I meant to say. Self being attacked by melee, Mind Blast. That makes sense. My mistake. That does actually remind me too. Traitors, which makes them backstab. I don't know if it matters when I'm no. Traitors
Well,
is
the god
on.
will be after us now.
Good. Bring him on.
You ever get enough?
Nope.
Alright.
The usual moaning about charity. This board needs something.
Nail his suspect underthings to the board.
That should do it.
Not the donation the good sisters expect.
Picture it with morning dew. Majestic.
Alright, now we're supposed to steal these things.
Imports of import. The man thinks he's clever.
Alright, take jewelry.
Ugh. Dead people jewelry. I'll do it. Finery? This Sir Wally has clearly never been to Orlais.
Steal back the fenced
Let's
costumes.
put these to better use somewhere.
Before we put the jewelry in there, we'll see what
It's
the
not
other
as
option
pretty
is
as I
here.
remember. Maybe these things have a better use than just selling them again.
Swap the goods around. They'll jump to blame each other.
Ugh, so childish.
Okay, yes, that's what we do.
Renwald's relics, as if he found them.
Alright, take this.
There's our northern
So we're
trinket.
taking stuff from each person and putting
Letting
someone else's stuff
explain
in
why
there so they
he's
all
got
based off of
these
each
in
other.
store. Another look through the imports of import. This bunch won't wait for an Another visit to Sir... He'll have some explaining to... Poor Denerim will be in chaos in the market.
Nice. Soft target, this one.
Well, I'm not letting you get away so easily. Is that all you've got?
Alright, so that shows it doesn't like turn around, which makes good sense.
Down first and sort it out later.
Oh, there's the cash for the Mages Collective. Like 2 of those, hints. Uh-oh. That's not good.
For long.
Alright, you actually have to target him.
Yes.
Because I know that he resists, melee. as long as you attack him, you already got your job done.
Ready! We are just back.
Yeah, keep in mind, we're just knocking everyone out with our, I guess, plastic weapons. No one's dying here.
Your mage was a little more possessive than you let on, Sketch.
It's just a group that I kind of understand.
Huh. Well, his trinket looks to be worth a nice amount, unless we find another use for it.
Dexterity. And then spirit. Resist. Hope as you're pulling the aggro, so we give that to you. Okay. And I think we'll just level up and then end it here for the brief teaser. Obviously, most of the time was spent leveling, but hey. Tomorrow we'll kick things off here with what is, again, Leliana's backstory that we just kind of heard about. Not sure how long this is or anything like that, but it'd be interesting. So, again, we are pushing dexterity because unless there's any other requirements, which there shouldn't be, it should be all we're doing here. Probably going to take the passive here. Well, yeah, oh, getting a bonus to crit chance. There you go. Probably should take that then. Otherwise, we can actually start getting a different sustain here. No, not that sustain. We can start getting some actual abilities, maybe. Maybe we do that instead. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to start working towards getting actual abilities here. If we're backstabbing most of the time, we don't necessarily need crit chance early. We definitely don't need the bleed early. Getting the abilities is nice for both damage and crowd control. And the fact that stunning then gives us the damage, so... Sure. Not using that. I don't need to take that right now, it's at level 12. Yep, that's level 12, and we'd get that with the 3 points back. Yes, okay. This is also level 12. Damn. We know this is a two-hander, so I can't really do that. So I can go ahead and get threatened then. Otherwise, I can go for an ability with overpower. Yeah, and we're checking out Icy Thought, see how well that pulls aggro. It seemed to work in the very little that we've done so far. So I can get a dot, put a poison dot on enemies. Or we can start working towards this, which is more crowd control for knockdown and shit. This is way more expensive. Well, not way more expensive. It's more expensive. Same cooldown. Where this knocks them down. I'll go with this. Putting a dot on an enemy is nice. And also, that way I can make him go after like the higher rank enemies if we want to. Same way he has this, but this is shorter range. Again, just experimenting with this tree. This class. But he doesn't have any slots for it. I think I'd rather do this, because this will make him, if there's a high-ranking enemy, since this is short range, this will make him go to the high-ranking enemy first. And then start attacking. That makes sense. Alright, and now you. I don't think we're going to need vulnerability hacks. If we're not doing 2 mages, it's not necessarily worth it. That means going towards haste will be worth it for all being melee. That would mean, the AI already has hacks Crowd control. I think that makes no sense. Push to haste. Yeah, okay. Would he even care about any of these? Give an ally short enough missiles, increase their attack. I mean, not really. Alright. Please save and then save again, and again we'll end it here. This is the, if you want to call it expansion, the prequel, whatever, to the game. Leliana's song. It's Leliana's backstory. Should be interesting because obviously there's no other prequels or backstories for characters in terms of like actual like expansions, if you will. So clearly I would assume this has some sort of important role to play in what's happening. In the very least, it's obviously exploring a character who we actually have to be romancing in our playthrough. So again, not sure how long this is, if it's just a brief 1 hour thing, if it's longer. Either way, we'll do this, hop right back into the campaign. But another fun day of Dragon Age Origins.